Okay, it's storming. Totally zoned out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've had a good Saturday. Good so far. Um, Trying to debate what I should actually do. So, we don't have iron. We're definitely going for iron. Because I've kind of set up for several things right now, and I'm stuck with a few others. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so straight here. Yeah. So we have this is the iron we have left. I have officially pulled up all. Scared. Where did I put all my cauldrons? So should I got so tired of these guys constantly going in and out of my thing. I don't even remember if I did that on stream, off stream, what, but I don't think I did it on stream. Maybe. I also figured out where the zombies come from. So they're down here blocked off, and apparently steps don't fully block sunlight or don't block sunlight or something. Because that's all this is going up for pretty much all of it. So they were burning down here. But I taken up all the cauldrons and you know, originally I was like, I gotta save the lava. I'm like, this is infinite lava. What are you doing? I just reused the same bucket over and over again. So, but I kind of like that as the entrance. Wait, excuse me. I need to get plates on the inside so it's easier to enter. Oof, what is this, you might be asking? You won't be, because nobody's watching. No. Well, what I did try my first attempt at the auto farm or whatever, which looks like the potatoes and the things that I have. So this is where I realized I don't have iron. Thankfully, I don't understand this. Like, okay, I'm just. Oh shoot! I need to get these guys lightning rods. It's just like there's nothing can go wrong, and I just realized like, oh wait, yeah, they can get struck by lightning still. But I've got the farmers in, and it actually looks like he's just doing his thing. So they're all set to go. I just need to get the actual mine carts in there to catch the shit. They still shouldn't. I mean, shouldn't be able to get to each other to do any of the doinking. They might be throwing stuff, but this is why I keep checking those. That took a bit. So yeah, I hear these guys here. So somewhere down in here is like an open pocket. There's a whole... I mean, they were all leather workers. Every single one of them. So I'd open it up to having... well, one, the zombies coming up scared the villagers, which makes iron golems, which now I've got a bunch of guards. Also, I've moved the armadillos. I just couldn't. I got so tired of it. Because it's just a lot. All that whole thing was like half what I wanted, and then a bunch of armadillo things. So if we need them, we could just move them back over here. I also opened that up so that the bees don't get stuck. I was having that same issue where bees would get stuck in the thing, so it should be better now. Yeah, those guys are up there. I want to do some fixing, making it look better, look nicer, but obsidian's mostly just to make sure I don't accidentally, like, screw myself. So I don't need that. I need iron. Because I don't have an anvil. We've made some progress. We've got Fortune 3 on breaking. Oh, I need efficiency. I've got mending on a bunch of stuff to get back. But I gotta go out and find iron. And by go out, I mean, well, yeah, 7 lightings popping in my head. I took off this. I don't think I'm letting these guys out until I fill what I want. Which really maybe is a few more cartographers. But, we had a little issue with the bed situation. The auto farm needs more beds. Issue I was having, I really just need 3 of you in here. Doesn't have to be the 3 that I put name tags on and specifically took care to shut them in forever into one small cramped space where I dispensed bread to them to make more of their kind. No, that just sounds immoral. It pretty well is. Go be with them. Get in. Wait a minute. Is the button causing a pathing issue? Because all the named ones went out the door. I was like, I could let them out, and then I forgot to shut this when they were in bed before I let this open. So, I mean, Jerry, Barry, whoever, they're somewhere. We'll go find them, actually. Yeah, it's like, because it's a mess. My thought is to just start killing. I'm wary of the golems a little bit. Yeah, Nitwit, you were dead to begin with, because actually probably would love a village of Nitwits, other than the people I've got. I don't know if it is enslaved is the right word, but is it the word I want to use? Also, this little dude is bugged out. I feel bad, but he's also, like, he hasn't... Oh, he's stuck. That's why he can't get to a block to turn... You know what? I almost feel bad. Come on. You can solidify there. Okay, maybe you won't. I don't know. But yeah, I realized because they need to be, like, on a full block to make their statue. And he isn't. And he can't get to one. As far as I understand it. Just looking at his path. Yeah, doing this with efficiency for the shovel would have been much easier. It's dark, so that stuff spawns to kill these villagers. Is it damn, because it's like I wanna... Oh, well, wait a minute. I have a job. For some reason I thought you might be my niece. Don't think that's the case, actually, because she knows I have a job. She wouldn't be such a... NTHDMV? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. Well, I'm really not thinking that's the case. You almost had me. Because I was like, I don't know what she would have put her screen name as. Well, that's enough. So someone knows me, I guess. I don't really, Oh, wait, yeah, knows me. That's... I forgot, I forget that that's my actual freaking name. It's from, Halo. Halo 2 or 3? Halo 2. Yeah, I could definitely see top tier unemployment. I mean, that's 20 years old, at least at this point. I was cringe before, but I had a really long streak, and my nickname was Cooter in high school, so, I had a really long kill streak in Halo. My nickname was Cooter in high school, so they could call me Coot Norris, and I loved the name so much I changed my screen name on Xbox to it. Not at the time, no. I just stuttered and was trying to tell a story about a girl fixing another girl's thong in class that I saw, and it apparently came out that I just reached down and played with her thong or something, and the soccer team was just giddy to give me that name. So, no, I mostly fumbled the ball. Actually, mostly fumbled a lot of things with that. One of the things I started recently, like a few months ago, was testosterone replacement therapy, because turns out my testosterone wasn't really producing since about 2012. 2016, it was when I noticed the big fall off on like daily motivation and things, but it was only this year that, or the last year maybe, I started testosterone, which really helped. But it is also like, oh, the things that, nah, it is definitely a difference. The motivation alone was something it's like I couldn't scream about, but then it's just being able to do things and not feel shitty about, like, even just going to the gym. I've been able to go to running during my break, second break at work. I'll take like 15 minutes, leave a little early, go run down, run a mile on the treadmill, and then come back. It's pretty good. It's definitely like, man, that's an improvement, but man, it's crazy the difference. And then like even then, it's like cool, it's a bonus, it's a positive. But if I get sick, I can tell ahead of time, like, oh man, I'm sick now, because my emotions are all sorts of crazy. Like at one point, I was coming home from my aunt's house, and I just started crying in the car. I'm driving and through like 4-lane traffic, and I'm just like, okay, why am I crying? I know I'm very sad. Why am I very sad? Eh, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like that I don't produce, like if I want to have a kid, I have to get off of it for a while just to produce semen, or I have to do it in vitro or something, probably. But like, no, like that one. I've just now started considering dating, just because it's like I've been in a bad mental state the last like 10 years at least. Like, was pretty bad, but yeah. And then I was just like, well, oof, yeah, I really want to have kids in this environment. No, there's all sorts of complications to my family. It's just like, not me medically, but just my brother's kid has to stay in Honduras with his mom for immigration bullshit. And it's just expensive to have a kid. Uh, what am I now? 37? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, I'm old. uh, but yeah, born in '89. What am I up to now? 80, technically in the 80s, 90s, thousands, 2010, 2020. We're in the 2020s, so I've been through 5 decades technically. But I guess that's kind of cheating on the old things. Why do I keep? Where did the button come from? Yeah, it catches up to you. You don't. I mean, that was the biggest thing. Was just the last 15 years. I've just been was just going through emotions. uh, like graduated college, got a job programming after a long search. Even then, got a better job from with my brother after a while. Had a lot of personal crap with different things, but eventually came to it was just like, even when my brother helped me get the job for the better place, it's like I had no motivation, I had nothing. And I really thought that was one of the reasons that like I was not feeling good. So after a while, I was like, I need to see, get some depression meds to figure this out. Had to take a break off of work, and then that break became 3 years, eventually on unemployment, or disability rather, not unemployment. And yeah, it was just trying different depression meds, and about 2.5 years, I think, in the I found one that worked a decent well. Like, I felt a bit better about stuff, but it was also just like, so it's just still no motivation, no go, just like ugh. But so eventually, one of my doctors was just like, "Oh yeah, we should just test your testosterone levels." And so my brain is telling my body, or my balls, to make the testosterone. They just aren't, or haven't been, because like by the third day of putting gel on my shoulders, I had the motivation or the get up and go in the morning that I hadn't felt since the end of high school, which kind of makes a bit more sense because that's when my thyroid burned out. That's when my kidney issues started. I appreciate the cheer. You didn't need to do that, but yeah, it's just like, man, I can't stress enough, like checking your hormones, talking about your mental health state. It's like, it's a world of difference. And even then, it's like this weekend I've kind of been celebrating myself, junk food wise. I've lost 32 pounds now from, um, so I had a super ureter when I was born, that we nip tucked basically. And then by the time I was 18 or 19, I think, uh, yeah, I was at UPS working part-time doing community college. And yeah, okay, so that we had to, they went in, cleared scar tissue, as they realized like my blood pressure was really, really high, and it was like resting like 140s, like high. It was bad. Not 140s, 160s, over 140. 160 over, I forget how the numbers work, but it wasn't good. Like, I took oh yeah, they had to take it out. Or eventually, we took it out. Through college, I'd get UTIs if I didn't drink enough water, especially if I drank, which I'm not really a big fan of in general. But it's college. Uh, it was definitely like the scar tissue buildup. So they cleared that out in college, but I still had to keep water and stuff. And eventually, it was before I went on disability. It was while I was there because I didn't have to do any lifting or anything. I could work technically once I got out of the hospital itself. Because coding isn't very lifting heavy, but the surgery to remove it was mostly just because I kept getting UTIs, even drinking water. It was more a hazard. And really, they did the analysis on the thing. It was like it was only contributing about 10 to 20, between 10 to 20% of actual filtration. So he was just like, yeah, we'll leave it because it was more stressing out the other kidney, it seemed like. So remove that, and haven't had any UTI issues, which is a big, wonderful thing. Um, but yeah, so that's so what you had, what's, I guess, what kidney issues did you have? Yeah? Is it is it TikTok that I'm thinking of? I guess I could try it because I know, um I think I can multi-stream. Okay, I know the nephropathy is the kidney thing. I don't know what the EGA is. EGA, nephropathy. Ah, damn it. Well, it fixed it. Oh, Burger disease. This was the one when I the guy said it was like, we're gonna look into it when I was testing the things originally. He said it, and I remember thinking about it. It's like, my kidney a burger or something. Or is it to make, okay? Ooh. Oh damn! I hope you've gotten that treated. That doesn't sound. Ugh, doesn't sound good. That's like the worst thing too. It's like, I mean, since the kidney thing, it's like I don't. not look when I pee. Like, I don't know. It's I gotta keep it. You gotta keep an eye on all sorts of health stuff. I've actually, come Monday, I'm scheduling my first colonoscopy. Yippee! Oh damn. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I literally just looked up the thing. I'm sorry I did that, but not look to see that it didn't actually have treatment. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kicker, isn't it? Over time, it even the UTIs from my kidney, it wasn't that bad at the beginning of college, but by the end of college, I had oh yeah, it was oh no, that was a kid. Never mind. The end of college, it was more often. If I didn't drink water normally, I would get UTIs. So it was just like, okay, oof. Oh man, I hope medically with 10 years it's a good thing maybe, but that's a whole crapshoot. Um, Research being canceled and funds being pulled and all sorts of bullshit. But 20s, well, damn that gnat. I have a gnat that's in my house and I can't get it killed. Or at least it's a fly or something. I don't know. Every time I try and get something to kill it, it's not there. And now you're gonna just make me squish my wall, aren't you? I missed. I know I missed. Um, I hope, yeah, hopefully the next 20 years they can work on the. I don't know progress-wise for that, but yeah. There's always advancements too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the status on it. I haven't looked anything up. I know they were looking into artificial organs of the sort, but there's all sorts of rejection with the body, and science is great. That's like crazy. It's crazy to me that I slap on a gel to fix the issue that basically has made my life hell for like 20 years. And it was just like, okay. After like 2 weeks, I was like, yeah, this was the issue. This was the big kicker. And I've basically kind of just mentally been finding myself again for 8 or so months. I've been streaming for most of the time. Actually, it was the week before I got testosterone. I was dog sitting for my brother when he was going to Honduras, and I hadn't actually started testosterone. And I only remember this because this girl Sneaky Unicorn will jump in occasionally, and she's just been there since the beginning. And I remember like she was the one that helped me figure out like what's going on with my mic. Like this isn't picking up sound. Where the hell is it picking up sound? Oh, my earbuds have it. It's just like, oh gosh, I have a degree in computer sciences, and sometimes I am so dumb. Oh man. Yeah, though it's like, ugh. At least it's not bad now. Not bad now. It's over time. It's just like, damn. Alright, so I need to get iron. Yeah. I don't know. It was a lot of. That was one of the worst things too. It's like I've just jumped in and I need to devote more time to doing that, but at the same time, it's like I'm well starting to, like I said, think about more about myself. Like I've been writing, journaling, trying to, because janitorial work that I'm doing right now, not so demanding. Yeah. Your stream. I mean, I think I looked. It was like 2013 or something. 2018. Yeah, it was like so you were streaming for a while. It's pretty cool. It's so far other than there's my named guy. Wait, was he? No. Sorry. Uh, it's been a lot of bots. Occasionally, I get some nice people jumping in saying hello. Actually, who was it? I want to get the name right. Electronic Moxie jumped in with the Prime for their Prime subscription, which is awesome. They were been in before, and I think they did a Pokemon poll with me, but Yeah, it's. I mean, that's. I don't keep the number up. At first, I kept it up, but it was just like, My worst thing probably now, occasionally, is just like I need to try and talk or continue the speaking to the void, so that if somebody jumps in, yeah, it's not just me sitting here playing Minecraft. But yeah, it gets tiring, especially not tiring. Well, it is tiring, but like mentally consuming, and mentally consuming when you smoke marijuana. Yeah, like I've already forgotten. Like, oh, that's cool. Oh, put people in. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I remember that's how. I mean, that was the TikTok thing. It was like you got your first video or whatever, your good video was boosted to the front or boosted with people so people could see it if it was good. Uh, I didn't really pay much attention to it, but I didn't pay my attention to a lot of different things. Like I realized one of my favorite shows ended, and I didn't realize it. Like I knew there was another season of Venture Brothers. If you have, all right, there's a jump cut. Sorry, have you heard of Venture Brothers? It's probably my favorite show. I'm gonna. I need to start watching it again just to finish it, I guess. But oh, how are you like? I guess with I don't know how you can say it. It's like comedy wise, it's not its own thing. It's a lot of there's inner references, different things you can notice on rewatches, or it's like, oh, that's this person. Um, it's like Doctor Venture is raising his sons Hank and Dean. Hank and Dean Venture are very clumsy, kind of dumb children. Well, Doc is a super scientist. He like his dad was. Rusty Venture was raised like the boys were. Uh, his dad, Jonas Venture Senior, taking him Rusty on adventures, and it mentally screwed him up. And it's kind of like the adventures of him, his bodyguard, and his two sons figuring things out. Is kind of the way. I don't want to drop spoilers, is my biggest thing. It's very, very much watch it from season one, like watch it in order. Uh, season one is the good starting point. It's janky animation, it's done in Flash in like 2007, so it is amazing though. Writing wise, it's great. I love the comedy. It's references a lot of like superhero stuff, sleuthing, Hardy Boys reference. There's GI Joe, Sphinx, or Cobra is kind of represented. Various aspects of those like characters or the supervillains and superheroes kind of thing. There's a guild of calamitous intent. Is actually that's not really a spoiler. So yeah, it's very much a show where it's just like, oh man, it's I can't recommend it enough. And actually, I think I've now recommended it to 3 random people that have jumped on the stream. Where it's just like, oh yeah, something to talk about or something to jump on. It's like, have you watched Venture Brothers? It's I I mean, it's just wonderful. So, all right. I don't think I'm gonna die from this, but I need some iron, and I need you out of here, honestly. Like, how or why do they spawn in there? Of course, right? Stay in there. There we go. Right down. Yeah, it's a great show. Ah, well, yeah, they're gonna spawn. I mean, I guess they don't interrupt anything, really. It's really just the auto farms. I don't mind them down there, but like I just wondered why they were spawning. It seemed in the actual thing, but maybe because this llama's in here, maybe they walked themselves up, I think, which is just yeah, the horse. The horse is one that I brought in to breed, and this is a llama that okay, I can reach it. This is mine. Ah, well, that's fine. Is that they don't really interrupt anything. Who's in love? Wow. I didn't mess anything up, I don't think, but okay, maybe that'll keep things from walking in. I can kill them later. Yeah, I definitely have a few villagers around. So this is just showing off. This is the library, or well, hey, Jerry was the name. I thought I saw a name over top of a librarian, and I was confused. Jerry was one of the original 3 that I locked in into the sex dungeon, I guess, and just basically cranked out bread through a dispenser. Man, I was like, oh, show him the lever. It's like, why dude, just show him the dispenser. But I got like all the enchant. This took way too much time. I still need like sharpness 5. I've got 4, but not 5. And then, oh wow, I okay. It's rare to get them all like actually show up. Mostly because I had the doors open all the time, and they all just kept wandering around. Yeah. So usually it's like they go into work. I'll lock them in there, and eventually they settle in the beds. Um, Most of the time, I don't have like 50 or 60 of them all around. Uh, the dogs are just kind of around for the show. Um, but yeah, there's a few just wandering around. And I think over time I'm going to be killing them so that there's not just wandering around. But I need the extra bed so that the auto farm works. But then there's these guys, which was originally I was going to have all of the library in here, or rather in the floors above, and that kills me. This has been a pain to get these guys to stay in their lanes. Like these two, they would pop out, they would go wherever, so they now share rooms together, and fuck it, I don't care. They've even put little doors on some of them. Yeah, trading. They're all the different ones. We've got. Oh, this is the realm one actually. I have a hardcore world but I took a break from playing Minecraft for a few months. I played nothing but Pokemon Emerald Rogue, and loved the hell out of it. I've taken a break. I'm going to probably go back to playing it rather on my own on my phone. But I think if I go back to playing it, I'm going to start fresh and on brutal. But it's been my favorite kind of jumping back into a Pokemon game. So I moved the farm. Originally, these guys were down further. Oh man, like there. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot I shoved the cows in so I'd make more room for auto wool. But yeah, I just got tired of like a bunch of different farms, and really, I didn't take cats or dogs because they just get killed and I feel bad. Uh, I don't need cows. These are more backup. Wool sheep. And I get a ton of free stuff. My gosh. This is just just for show. That the whole floor is just to show lightning rods. And then this is going to be I've got it so I can start. This is going to be the man, I can't talk right now. Not dungeon, but a XP farm. It's like this is nope. I haven't gotten. I've gotten one single piece from. Oh man, I gotta. This is why the down. There it is. This is why I need these down on like all the sides so I don't get lost. I've gotten one piece of like the nether things from a bastion. I haven't done that much exploring. Um, this is a realm that I actually got to play with my family originally. My nephew is like turning 8 here in a month or two. Damn, I can't remember how soon it is. No, November. So not close, but um, I got it to play with him, got Minecraft for him for a Christmas gift, and they don't play video games as much, so it's really just become like, okay, I've got that, I'm gonna teach him to play, and we will play, we've made some plans for that, but like, this was more just for fun. The hardcore world is probably gonna come back. I just mostly been playing on this because I've been enjoying building my tower up more. I have a thing for towers. I can't actually, yeah, you know what? Since I'll show it off, right? Because I'm not gonna die. Whoa, no, no, not worlds. I don't know where that came from. That's what's confusing me. So I think this is the fourth attempt, if I'm right now. If that number is right, which I'm assuming it is. Hoglins with crimson fungus. Oh, hoglins are those big fruit pigs, aren't they? That's right. Yay. More of them. I bet they have cute babies now. Oh, everything has cute babies now. Okay, so we left off at my auto farm. Okay. That's right. It's like a zombie farm up there, or a zombie spawner, I think, if I recall. It's been a while, though. Oh, man. This is a mess. Yeah, like I had... This was AFK farm. What was I doing? Lava. And also... Yeah, auto smelting. Oh my gosh. Cheat farm. Basically everything. But this was the hardcore world. I actually only got one of these the first time I've ever gotten one, if I recall, but... Okay. Alright. Mending on everything looks pretty neat. I don't remember what I had at all. But we're pretty decked out with those. Okay. Same thing. No, that's less. That's actually less. What the hell? Oh, what the... Oh, okay. There we go. I guess I changed it up before I moved on. Usually I have an ender chest, that's why. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have a bundle of greed, which is I love bundles. I don't even have netherite in this one either. But this was just a big AFK thing where I'd set up a macro to go through. Oh, I remember now. I'm preparing for the I don't know what the difference is between... I'm pretty sure this is Bedrock, that's the one. Not Java. But bundles... I actually, yeah, they are not in Java, are they? They haven't been moved to it. But bundles are like bags. They can... So, this is an easy example. So here's a bundle. It can contain a stack of 64 of a bunch of different things. So I could take 13 chickens and 40 feathers. Only 2 stacks. So maybe that's broken this way, or I don't know. I like it. Like, I actually, my bundle of greed. Yeah, I don't know. I love the bundles because, oh, the chest on a stick. I'm sorry. Yes, that's the auto sorter. So I have one of them up here, or I'm gonna head back to the base, I think, because I don't... I have something that, like, you smack it, and it'll deposit things within a certain radius. I didn't show that in the other world. So, Yep, it's in the ender chest. It's just a chest on a stick, like you said. Oh, man. Yeah, this version of it. I have a few bells. Because I don't need to leave the world intact. For my nephew if he explores, or my niece, or my brother, or anybody. Geez, yeah, I remember. I'm starting to remember some shit. I can take all the stuff, basically. Also, it's a hardcore world, so I die, it's over. which has been fun adjusting to, if I'm honest. This is the fourth world, and I've died in stupid ways every time. I remember one of them was, no, two of them I think were two trident wielding water dudes when I was low. I love the golems, if I didn't say, I love decorating with them. So, not yet. That's what the ender chest is actually full of. I have the end. I think if I recall I was going to make, because oh yeah, I hadn't played in such a long time that I wanted to make a pathway in the nether to the end portal and then have a quick way back and forth basically to get to the end. This is an inventory sorter, so I can sort the inventory I mine or in these chests. The biggest reason I like it is for this is an auto deposit. So it just auto deposited the sweet berries that I had and the feathers and the chickens and stuff. But we have the outline on, which is a little tough to see. Let's see. It should be able to go down and show. Maybe? Oh, that's right. So it's, yeah, here it is. So it's like 12 by 12, I think, or something. And a block around that block. And then anything within those chests, like the flowers and saplings, if I'd have those, I just smack that, it lights it up, and it's put it in there. Doesn't always stack them the right way together, but I mean, it's auto depositing. It's just wonderful. I don't pay for any of the add-ons, so I think I've got a furniture one, if I recall, as well, that has some seats and cushions. There's all the wool, if I recall, which might not even be on the because it's a hardcore world. I might not have put that on. No, I put the various furniture things. I love the shelves and the shutters for whichever one that is. But yeah, I've definitely had fun building it, but I've also, because it's the fourth time, I was just like, man, I am not. I had to get myself like stocked up before and I've been very cowardly in this. I'm not gonna pretend like I wasn't 100. Oh, poor guy. I don't remember most of this build, honestly. Like, that was there. I don't know what I was planning to do here. I like, if you didn't see, I like this spiral staircase. Yeah. I was thinking that, well, for the hardcore world, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was planning to. The next step with this one, wow. I said I was going through that. I guess, yeah, for the dragon fight, because it's a hardcore, I should do that. I'm gonna be jumping back over to the non-hardcore one, though. World, though. It's, it was a lot, though. Like, okay, I know I've at least done one, four, I can't remember the things. It's the pillager outposts. I've done a few of those, but I know the, gotta turn that outline off. The woodland fortress, or whatever, that has, well, where I got this thing. And then, oh yeah. Oh, water temples, trials, end. Oh yeah, the end stairway. That does not look near as impressive. But, yeah, I hadn't even found, flame rods or whatever to make an ender chest, to make end pearls in the other one. But yeah, definitely thinking now to do that, because it's hardcore. I don't want to lose all this again, even though I've definitely enjoyed playing on the one. I've died a few times, very stupidly. Yeah. This one's not, I think it's not as crazy, but I liked doing the stairs upside down kind of thing. That was pretty neat. I might replicate that again later. These guys just feel like I'm hanging little corpses around, and it's morbid, but what am I gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess, yeah, if I'm doing what yours, the plan was to, last I recall, get Oh, there's the nether that I have. I've got things, nether portal. Okay, wow. Yeah, I've even got the end portal exit thing with it. Okay. I've all prepped out in this thing, so I'm ready to go at least look for netherite, which I guess would be, what, the bed strat? Still probably a good way to do it. Hardcore, though, I don't know if I want to. Oh, it's the compost one. I was like, what the hell is that doing? I don't know. It has been a while, because I don't remember the trial chambers or the water chamber. Like, I know I did them, but I don't remember jack about this place. Like, my money is all crazy. I've got money on the left side and not the right side. Kind of wish I could take back some of this stuff, but oh, poor boy. The bees are definitely, like, prone to getting stuck in places. I feel bad about that. A little bit. But I guess I also crammed in the gathering. Oh yeah, this was, I remember this. This was one of my favorite things. Because I just go, like, fishing while I bubbled. I did terrible. I saw it and I immediately pulled it like a kid seeing the fish going. Yeah, I mean, it's been since before the last update. I mean, the babies. Ah, that was the wrong button. The babies didn't have near as cute of faces. Come on, stop doing that. I have. This rod's too good. I can't do this well. Apparently. I'm gonna switch back to the other one. Yeah, it's. I mean, 80. Yeah, 89. So 37. But yeah, Kutnor's his basement dweller name. I will completely own up to that. That was very. I mean, I've dwelled in a basement several different times. I like basements. It can be nice. I like the coolness of it. Not cool, but like cold. Yes, I can hold a map in my offhand. I can hold many things in my off. I can hold a cat in my offhand. He's done. It's out. Okay. Oh, I didn't sleep. I did not sleep. The question did occur to me. It was at some point. I'm like, I wonder, in my hardcore world, I was like, I wonder if I've slept recently. Not in this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the tower. I like a tower idea, and the spiral staircase really goes with the tower. Let's sleep. We need to get iron. I need to go either kill a lot of the golems to make a thing to fix up the rest of my. Oh yeah, the last thing I did in this world before I was doing all of this grinding for better my gear, fixing that up and getting mending and protection, and then eventually even getting fire protection on the gear. I was in the nether and I didn't die to something like the pigs in the bastion. No, I slaughtered the bastion and was riding around looking for fire rods, the nether fortress, skeletons and such. And I was riding on my strider and I went into a wall and proceeded to panic, I guess. And by the time I jumped out into the lava, I had one heart left. And everything just went in the lava. So I was very calm. It was like, that was the first time I had died in Minecraft in a long time. I was just like, man, that feels different. Yeah. Another, I have to get, oh yeah, I have to get several things still. I need another saddle yet if I'm going to do that. Or I can go on foot, but I want to get fire protection. like 100%. I don't have it on this one. Yeah, at all. I think I want a mix, maybe, but I don't know. I like one projectile protection and the rest being regular protection. And with the librarians, I don't need to worry about that. Do you know offhand, can I let this guy go? Like, does he just disappear or does he keep wandering around? Like, I haven't tethered mostly because I just don't, I don't know, I can't ride him around, which would have been amazing, even if I couldn't, like, I don't know what I can do with him, actually. I didn't really look anything up, I just realized I couldn't ride him, and, well, screw that. First I was somewhere in here. I'll mark that. I will never remember what that is supposed to mean, even a little. We were going out. What are the fences for? The fences were for those guys. I've dug up a bunch of places over in the library. I need to go down into the mine shafts. Mine hunting. Oh my gosh, I need to go mining for iron. I know what the soul sand was supposed to be too. What was... I can't tell if that was you or him. I don't have any... I was like, I can lock him in while I'm here. This is the problem with me, is I multitask, and it doesn't help get things done. It just makes me do too much at once. Yes, Jerry. Jerry needs to go back into the sexaterium. I should name that. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what's with it. This guy was buried, if I remember. He wasn't a curse word. Neither was this one, which is now just a diamond shovel, because when I got... Alright, so I named my shovels David. I don't like David Spade. I don't know David Spade. I don't know of him or of his work. Like, I just know the joke, David Spade, and it's a spade. I don't know why, it just amuses me the tiniest bit. It's just like, oh man. I'll consider that, Nithdmv. I don't... NTHDMV. See, that's what I don't know how to call you. Realize you left. Perfectly fine. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. I really do appreciate that. That was really nice to be able... You did almost get me. I looked at you, I'm like, I mean, that could be my niece's handle. I don't know. Why would she have... And then I was like, account created in 2018. She's not that old yet. Well, she's older, but not old enough to have created her Twitch account in 2018. Put it that way. Also, I think maybe the icon, you have like an actual person's face there, which is probably yours by things. But yeah, I'll take that into consideration because I think I can multi-stream, or I do multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube currently, which is just wild to me. It feels cool just to do that, I gotta say. It's always a little bit like, oh man, I don't feel like I can do a good enough job. Should I even go up? Because it's like, not many people, obviously, come streams. I mean, but if you're getting like 80 on TikTok and stuff, I'd be down for it. But I'd also be like I hope not a big jump. That would be the biggest thing. It's like 80 people. I have at most had 2 people talking at once. And man, I feel bad if I'm missing messages, and they're not even like the ones that people pay for, or whatever. It's just like, oh. But, I don't know. I'll consider it. I appreciate the input. We're going iron hunting because I get distracted. This is where I put the cauldrons. We were also going to start our nether farm down in the basement. Smackadoo. Rudy to get the... out of here. It says, alright, so golden apples are back up because I've now died several times, and that would help me be less stupid. Backup bundle is the map thing that points us home. Emergency bucket. Get some more emergency wood supplies. Like I would take. I mean, 10's excessive, but screw it. It's not like I'm starving things and then. I like my issue with the trees is I like all the different types of wood for building, and it's like, oh man, what do I do? So come on, 16, 20. 20 would be plenty, right? Obviously 20 would. So yeah, I have to get iron so I can get an anvil to finish enchanting my shit. Step 1. This drove me nuts that I couldn't figure out where these guys were. Because it was like, I wouldn't think that that sound came all the way from this. They're down in here. I mean, that's why I made it. So that they would spawn in there. And then come up and kill the villagers. When I had the lava generation going, infinite lava, infinite power, infinite fuel is pretty freaking sweet, especially when it comes in the form of just a shit ton of lava buckets. And really, yeah, I can't complain about that. Except for in my village, every single villager would try and become a leather worker. Not that big of a deal. I've already got the library and the dungeon on the third floor, you know, finished up. The sales room, basically. It's that they would all try and get in. And not just, like, this is why the doors were here. They would get in here, and then not be able to path themselves down the stairs, or they would get down here, and never be able to get back up. Which totally understand. I mean, this isn't exactly a... I don't know, pathing-wise, I don't know how that goes with the Minecraft characters. But... I didn't think to check these guys for that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Blast protection 3. Did you shut that? Oh yeah, they can move those. So I'm not like you see, I have these gates here and here as a backup. Like okay, so they can't get out. They can open up, close these things. I had that on there as a gate. Just can you guys go in? Are you gonna go in? Honestly, it's ridiculous to get them. Oh, fuck me, I just remembered. Maybe if I path like that and hit the bell. I forgot about the bell. Well, I completely forgot there's a bell. But yeah, this is, I mean, I love these things for several reasons. Oh god! Feather falling saves my ass. Because I fall down far too fast. Nom nom nom. So... I don't actually need to take that with me. I remember. No. I have where I'm going, I have. So. Bell. Okay. Okay, I do have them. I should be able to throw a bell there and maybe summon them back to their beds. Oh, goodness. That's not a good sign. Look like everybody hustled to bed, huh? Sort of. She was that got beds out here, huh? You guys are terrible. Knockback 2 would be... Yeah. Alright, brain. Going to bed. And we're just gonna sit there. I'm gonna munch some and get this done, because I gotta do this. I can't smoke past a certain time, because then it's just pointless. And also, like, no, I guess going to bed high is right, but really just a waste. I still remember the pop, just kind of jumping back a bit to the kidney conversation. Still remember the pop that when they took out the draining tube or whatever at the hospital, and I was done, and then just super glued it. It's just like, okay, I don't. You're the doctors and the nurses. I guess I'm not worrying about that. But it was such a feeling to hear that pop. But man, oh day. The beginning catheters were a pain in the ass, and I hated them. I absolutely adore them. Like you can complain about it; it's not very comfortable, but my God, is it wonderful! Like the invention of it saves. Oh, it's just wonderful. I sleep. Sometimes I have. If I smoke, this hasn't happened near as much. Definitely. If I smoke too much, too fast, I guess it is. I get cannabis hyperemesis syndrome. Bloating, nausea, uncomfortableness, very gassy, lots of bloating, loose stool, pain, very painful, very, very uncomfortable, painful, but not very painful. I mean, it's days or hours sometimes. Like, when it was bad enough, I would go to the hospital and just straight ask them to cath me. First time they cath me, it lowered that pressure in me to a bearable amount. And that's what the first thing was. Just like, can you just cath me, because I know it makes me feel better, and I know we're gonna get to that point anyways. You're only like 34. What are you doing? No, it's from the kidney stuff. I've had it before, where it's like it's not. I didn't find it that painful. It's just very uncomfortable pulling out. Now it is one of those. I asked the doctor, "You've removed the balloon, correct? You've deflated the balloon." I can't watch any joke about that, like they didn't deflate the balloon, because the one doctor showed me when I first got it. But he's like, "This is your first one, right?" And he's like, "You're gonna want to know this for later on. If somebody accidentally tries to remove this, you're gonna want to know immediately the feeling, like you're gonna be getting it up, so that you can stop them, because it is gonna hurt like hell if it gets further than this." And he just moved his fingers like a tiny inch. And he's like, "Feel that?" And I'm like, "Stop whatever." Like I was just already about to just be like, "You just stop what you're doing and put the no, this isn't fun." And it was just like, oh, I I'd rather have the thing again, have a catheter in me again, and wake up with morning wood for the first time. it was painful. It was annoying. It was also like, okay, how do I? Do I just try not to focus on it? Breathe, calm my blood pressure. It hurt. It was not fun. Also, wasn't fun because that was like a week into wearing it, so it was just uncomfortable. But I've asked for it before, where it's just like, yeah, it's a medical necessity. So medicine-wise, I'm really hoping there's some advancements for you, for people with your, kidney thing. Son of a bitch. That sounds like such an not inconsistent, an asshole way to say it. Like, your kidney thing. It's like, no, I just can't remember the fucking words. Get a job, uncle. I love being an uncle, and not for my nephew, though I do love him. I'm gonna love being an uncle. She's great. Sister's great. I miss her. Okay. So I could go up and sell some stuff, make some more muns. I need iron. I'd rather just go for it. I should. Whatever. I'll check, because it hasn't been that long. I'm gonna have to get tons of iron. Yeah, tons of iron. Because this is passive generation of things, and that's the best kind. That's one of the reasons I love playing Oxygen Not Included. I mean, you just set them up and go, and if you have a colony that is stable, you can just let it run. Like, and you'll just, I need to wait till I have enough fuel to power all the rockets I'll ever want, so I'll just let this run for 8 hours with the geysers set up to be pulled, the things are pulled in, you organize. I mean, I love Oxygen Not Included. It's a great game. So, I want to get several things. The unbreaking for the hoe, so I can get my hoe back. I need to finish the wall, too. I have so many. Like, I never finished this. I got a lot of it done. This was the first step, basically. The wall itself. The obsidian was a choice. I don't recommend. Because it is at least too high everywhere across. If in case of creeper blast. And there's the ton of copper. I've got to get more, or I've got to get the blackstone bricks, nether slabs, and other things to make the full walkway, which you can kind of see here. But it's sort of taking shape. That goes all the way around. The whole original way I used to get in and out of this place is this. Just... It's apparently the enemies... I was just on this side. But eventually it just grows. I guess stuff grows back now. If I recall... yeah, jungle. I have torn down a ton of this jungle. Ready. Right, this is the Neapolitan Bridge. Or the Wafer Bridge. It reminds me of wafers. I just had fun getting creative with that. I do kind of plan on eventually making this all the pathway, like just 2 on each side. Shits and giggles. But this is like the tree planting area. Several dark oaks, a pale oak, basically just letting them grow. I think it's far enough away though that it doesn't do it with my AFKs. So yeah, I'm thinking to make an auto tree farm. But I think it only works with like wool or birch. And like I said, I like all the trees, so it's just like, well, I can also just deforest. I can just deforest a whole lot. Like the jungle It isn't my favorite, honestly. The dark oak forest is something I might be going to destroy. It's on the side, just been silly. Yeah, these things, I forget what, it's like gold, a chest, and an ender pearl, I think, or something. They're well worth it. You get like 4 to begin with, so really, you don't need that many. You don't need them that, like, fast, I guess is the way to say it. But you keep one of things in here, like I've got one of iron, coal, different things, and then it auto deposits, so this one is when I come back up here, and what, let's not waste, just eat some potatoes. I can take the potatoes with me. Just take a stack of torches. Oh, Panda's back! This was a project in and of itself, too. It's like, I like my town in my tower. That's kind of how I love playing Minecraft, is making, well, you trade with the villagers and stuff, so I'm like, well, I want a town to protect them. I need to light it up so nothing's in there, nothing spawns. All sorts of things. This one was big old jungle, and I've cut down a lot of everything. I've left a few, but I've also been terraforming slowly. This will get, when I get efficiency on this again, this will get flattened out, so that the whole thing is at least semi-mono level. Like, there'll be ups and downs. I didn't realize that, 4 spruce trees, I think, in a row will make a big one. Big tree, and it'll change the soil around it to podzol, which is kind of neat. I need to explore that some. Oh, I can sleep here. Why is this not lit? Wish I had my my scope. We'll sleep to make sure we stay in here, and we'll just AFK while I smoke stuff. Alright, since I'm exclusively looking for iron on this, I'm not gonna, like, gunk up on these. I know that the clay outcrop is, like, back this way. I know that there is one. Know what I'm talking about otherwise. But I think I'm going to try and go this way. Okay. That's what I mean when I say I leave markers for myself, and I don't know what they mean. Good things? Oh. I mean, I said... I'm gonna take everything. I'm just not gonna go mining for, like, the amethyst things. Odd. Oh. Hello. Okay. That's it. Disappointed. Ah, okay. It's like as bonus I could, oh, I've gotta get efficiency on the shovel and mending, because I'm going to be shoveling up so much fucking sand. It's gonna be... If I recall, I deplete oceans. I just take the whole thing, scrape the bottom of everything. I have a block collecting problem too. So is that dirt really? No, it's just more gravel. Silly me. It's been a fun like 9 or so months. I don't know. Usually I'll get. I think my least favorite is not the artists that come in, because I've had actual people and artists that have come in, 1 or 2, but people that have bots that send in. And maybe this is like generated stuff too, like it's, I don't know, but it's like different bot profiles, and I fell for 2 of them, or rather I talked with 2 of them, got them Discord invites, and they sent me a link to their portfolio, and it was an AI generated slop. Go figure. But there was the same profile for 2 different, like, completely different accounts of people. It was just like, people, quote unquote. It's like, okay, well that's not, yeah. So it's like, and you notice a cadence or a timing to all their, all the talking that they do. See, I'm tempted to take the fences, and I have no need. It's a dominance thing. I don't even know where I'm going. What? I just dig out randomly. I guess I did. It's not like anybody else has really been. It's water above. Oh wait, we're at dripstone level. Okay. I keep wandering till I find iron again. I need lots more than that. I mean, that actually might be enough to make what I want. The iron that I have. Man. Definitely prove that I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I dug this out. I remember this is a wash. It's all washed up. Cleaned out. Rinsed through. What did I just hear? Spider. Where's a spider? Alright. Oh, that's right. This is your brain on drugs. Holy shit. So I came up here, when I saw that, I guess, I mean, I didn't look all the way. I thought I saw a spider spawner. It was an even spawner. It was just a dark brick. Come on, man. Also, what the hell? Still hear this spider. I like it. Over this way. No. Just gonna try. I don't know. I'm just randomly going around. I've explored. Like, this is the problem I have with dungeons if I don't destroy. That's alright. I thought I was getting a jackpot. It's just getting a pot. Alright, that was a dumb joke. That was a bad joke. Oh. Yeah, it's like I don't really need these, but oh, the satisfaction from that. I mean, I'm just scared to leave it in. Like, I'd rather... This needs to be a bit different. Okay. I've been here, apparently. I recognize my handiwork of starting to dig in and just hoping to find something. Okay. Yeah, I always jump around when I'm thinking, but it's like Venture Brothers. Watch it. Get the chance. Don't watch me, watch it. It is an amazing show. Both in execution, writing, continuity, jokes. I mean, this is Brock Sampson. Men write him love letters and women name their vibrators after him. And I was just like, sold on that line alone. That describes him to a T. Because Brock Sampson is a god. He does some pretty cool shit in the show. And you can watch the pilot even. He wrestles an alligator. Barehanded. Like, it's just... it's fun. It's a delight. They're at a techno conference, and Dr. Venture's new construction ray will help demolish buildings on a scale, and the military buys it, basically. He's trying to use it as an actual construction thing for building, and it just melts his plastic city. But there's a techno-eroticist that wants to steal is mentioned supposedly. He doesn't want to steal it, he just wants to masturbate over top of it, apparently. He gets away with it and does that, then gets sent to jail for it. But it's just the funniest fucking thing. It's just great. Okay. I don't leave myself any clues. Job. See, like, I know I've been here, so I just was looking for stuff and didn't take anything. It's so unlike me. I must have, like, been trying to find my way out, or tired, I don't know. What's like me is to forget where I've been and where I've gone. Some of this is stuff I've dug out. Just need some iron, man. Also, I love tough. I don't know why I love it. It's just, I love the okay, I know where I'm at least. Yeah, we got a deposit coming, but I don't... Okay. Well, this is the main tunnel thing, or the main corridor entrance. The escape tunnel, I don't know. What do you call it? Ladder. Beautiful. Now I have to pick my torches back up. Kind of a pain, but... like... just very convenient. Oh man, those pretzels are like my downfall to my diet. This is just, I love it so much. I just, I don't need it. I'm gonna sit here. I hear something, but seriously, the pretzel chip things, if they had a buttered version, I'd probably have like heart failure by now. They're so good with my popcorn. Mix them in. I get a little bit of butter on them, and then I mix it with the popcorn. Oh, it's great. I'm a fat kid at heart, but thanks to my testosterone, it's like helping me change and things. Actually losing weight for the first time in my life. Well, second. The first time I lost like 50 pounds or 30 pounds or so. And I gained it back over the summer, like after I lost it, because I started thyroid medicine. So I was actually like making processors of stuff. So it was nice. Nice change. Lost a bunch of weight. I think I went down a shirt size or two. But yeah. Gained it right back because I had no motivation to do anything. Mm-mm. At least it's a bit better view. So the automation thing, I want to work on. Need to add in kelp. I need to add in. Excuse me. Really, I need to build the thing first and just see. Assuming it does, I need to see that it works fine with the automation down below, so that my sheep still produce wool, or I have to move stuff into the tower higher. I'm sorry, I forgot the mute. Oh my. Sorry, you can't really see that, can you? I'm like pushing air, all air I can out of my lungs. Get the stuff out. Ugh. That's one thing I don't like about the nebulizer stuff. I love it because the bubbler is simple, it's easy. I pack up like one hit for myself. It's cleaning. Doesn't reek. Also concentrate, obviously, but it's like the water vapor itself. I take big draws on it and stuff, especially with my asthma. It sticks in my lungs. Do not ever smoke cigarettes. I cannot stress that as a bad thing enough. I had such better lung capacity before I started smoking. In general, like all over, like 100% better, 10,000 times better. Man, I've had, this is one of the issues though. I love the bubbler, but gets to me. And then, ugh. Let's finish that off real quick. Doesn't always happen. That's the thing. I think that's the thing that annoys me the most about it. It's not like, let's go here. So we've got Silk Touch and two guys who will buy some of this stone. So it appears I'm not going to be finding anything, huh? Forget how to strip mine, huh? So bother. Don't know what. I think you're this way. Should have been using the Silk Touch. I smell ya. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use my inhaler. Just breathe better. Oh my. Ugh. That is just ugh. Also, I do it. Well, hearing it out. Even if it's earlier on in the dungeon or whatever. Same one. Yeah. We're gonna do this for both space and durability of the things. Oh man. Use the inhaler. Must immediately start hacking up junk that's in there. No, it's definitely like helps you breathe better in an emergency or the rescue inhaler or whatever. But I remember to use that and my other one. The other one helps long term to avoid things like, well, don't use it basically in the morning or whatever, once a day. I think they recommend the morning. I think usually I end up, what, using it before I go to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning. Right? Okay. It's like my hearing. Ugh, I'm so used to having a shovel with efficiency on it. Well, okay. Now we are getting somewhere. I was like, oh my gosh, I landed in it. Oh wait, that's the torch I just placed. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Smack. Just like high school. Break line of sight. Smack. Baller. Oh, that's sweet. I needed one of those. Shit. Because the one I'm going to be making is fine. This one is, I know, has a certain spawn rate. And it's easier not to, for me not to screw it up. I always love my classic. But the classic for me was the making my own monster spawner or XP grinder or whatever. Come on, stop doing that. It's like, don't open the freaking chest. I wanted to slap down. Jeez. Wanted to slap down a torch. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out, is there another one up there, or am I just getting bamboozled by the creeper out of the way? Yay, iron. Yeah. Ah, cool. Somewhere along my various pathways down in here. This entire, like, dig site has been a mess. So wait, we do. First. Wait, this is a skeleton spawn. Oh, even better. Oh. Oh, mercy. Skeleton is bone, and I've got bone. Oh, we got bones now. That's pretty dope, actually. Because then now I could set up the auto bone meal shit. Or I could try to, because I've never successfully done that. Okay, what were we were checking? See, I'm not that far off. Excuse me. So, we can dig. Love it. Love it when a plan comes together. I understand that's just the game letting me know it's daytime. I forgot I had already switched to hardcore. Oh! Not off of hardcore. Off of hardcore. Okay, I hear the spider, but I didn't see the spider. Whatever. So where did I fall down through again? Oh, good. Don't get lost. Said before getting lost. Shit. Just realized I don't have scaffolding anymore. That went away in the fire, and I never replaced it. The fire, the great fire. Yeah, we were like over this way a little bit more. Up. Yeah, when I jumped off of my strider, who rode me into a rock, and yeah, I proceeded to manage to drop down. Great. Died. Basically swam in lava was my death, of course. Which stung because the lava didn't actually really hurt me. I suppose this is actually going to be a back project as well. Just kind of digging out. I think what I'd probably do the same thing I done for the other ones, but it's just drops it down into a hole, drops them down a certain distance. Or if I need to shorten it, I just throw a campfire down there and let them roast, even if I'm not hitting them, like they die. So getting items. And okay. First, oof, I need to have an item sorter. Fuck you, scaring me like that. Ugh. He got me there. Didn't hear him coming up at all. He smacked me and I jumped a bit. I peed a little. If only there was a double spawner. Yeah, it does not look like that's gonna be any pace though. looks like I'm gonna have to like. Not so worried about like leaving stuff for my nephew necessarily all over the place, but like I didn't want to destroy the towns that I went across, so it really was. I remember I went, oh, what the hell was I even looking for? It was some sort of on a map, and I might even be crazy. It might have been the hardcore world I'm thinking of. So I don't know. I tried to go a bit further away to start this, because I didn't think I would be this long. Like really, the first time they played, it was like it was fun, but he mostly watched people play and things. And I wish I would have been like on a call with him or on Discord. Probably would have been a smart thing to do, but yeah. This is okay. Too much, obviously. I don't want to give up anything. Also, about half of my shit. Yeah, I've still got all this stuff out. Slam that together, bing, bang, boom. So what happened to the other thing? Like, oh yeah, I already deposited that, which is so weird. You know, I don't need them, but I'm gonna at least take the seeds for now, because with the auto planter, I don't get seeds from them. The guys just let them sit, so I could get them maybe with like something else, or hell, even throwing a cart underneath there, running and gathering things. Because I had them all in uniform in some sort of a fashion. Anywho. Really helps stack stuff together. If we already have cat. Ooh, both of them fit. It's a rare treat. So, no, you, then you, just throw you in there because we don't need to go that far. Huh. Okay, so do is either figure out a direct route to my house area. Oh my. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm just a little high. Okay, maybe I'm more than a little high. What the hell? Where did I come from? I came from over this way. Yeah. Okay, so oh, okay. I thought, yeah, wasn't this a dead end? So, at least for now, I'm gonna give this a shot to dig over to, because I did make my stairwell all the way to the bottom, which maybe makes it easier. So it should be like this way. Stairway for the tower goes all the way to bedrock. I didn't really dig outward because I was digging all the way to bedrock. Man, I wish I would have brought enough steps though. That way, that's it. That's the oh wow, okay. Oh, happens. God, I know. We could just go deposit, but I mean that'll at least. I know I'm gonna want one of those there. At least hugely cues me into like, this is the way of the thing we want. Oh, fuck me. Simplest solution is to dig straight up, basically. Or to find my stairs and then work my way back to this area. Where are we? Stairwells should be like over here. That's right. There and over. Iron, baby. So I think with this one I actually would like to dig straight up with the spawner. Hear you. You annoying lovely thing. Okay, I hear you and I fear you. You could knock me off. Not up, off. First I'd be curious about. Second scares me. We've got plenty. This, oh, it is enough. Can hold plenty of stuff. Like the bundles are great, and the stacks into them, like, oh my word. Now maybe that is something that's the case, that in Java you can't have them stacked like that, but as long as it's a certain number of items, like if I have a bundle with 5 items in them, it counts as 6 items when I put it into another bundle. But you could still go with that. So you could still work well with it as long as you're like combining stacks of things. Okay, so I don't have water. Fine, let's do this for now. It's not going to be, you know, the grandest, but dig straight up, which I just don't like doing. Okay. Have another one on the pyre. And there. Who do we have here? We don't have anyone. We've got... Oh. Oh my. Can I do... I'm gonna do a sandstone. I guess this is over far enough that we're getting into the desert next door. Okay. Oh, that fills that one up. Just need to kind of throw these together. It's fine, as long as it gets them in there. We're not going any further with that. So, to here. Just ridiculous. I'll put that to remember. Love it. Also, here are the zombos. No, this is just me digging around. Do I feel like I'm gonna get lost if I try that again? This is the biggest issue. It's like I don't... I could try and like the placing the torch in the direction you came from scenario, but like I circle back through like half these things too. Usually I just make sure we don't like fall to our death, hopefully. Do you have any actual junk? I don't need... Can't get rid of it. It's XP. The horse armor, man, that's sad. It's like I have that in I have a museum, or rather I have stuff to put an item of every kind, basically, into a museum. And I can't remember if I have copper horse armor or not. And that's the only reason I'm not just chucking it. Should be getting close, right? Hearing, like, the forest, the animals, the dirt. We've hit dirt, folks. We've hit dirt. We've hit rock bottom. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Let's just put that back together there. Oh, cool. We're not that far off. Oh, I forgot to make bunnies into the zoo. New. Shit. Well, time to go. Bravely free. Bravely free? Bravely flee. Ugh, man. Talking and alliteration isn't my top of insinuation. Maybe I could take a break and take some... Let's not masturbate jokes. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a slime ball. I'm just stoned and looking quick. That 5 looked like a 3. When you look quick. You know. No, I don't need to get rid of any of that. I can just deposit it in here. This is great. Great! Tony the Tiger died of AIDS last night. Count Chocula sends his regards to the missus. sends his regards to the former Mrs. Pac-Man. Widowed now twice. I'm trying to think if there's anything like I need to save. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Yeah, this said like fuel or ores. Now it just says a bunch of like what? You just assume it's a swear word if if your thing can't make out why it's being named that. Wait, shit, what did I put in there? Well, it's not gonna burn, I guess, so there's that. Consolation, I guess. There's the word I was missing. Brain cells? Who needs them? Yeah, exit stage right. Wait, what? I did. I threw a bag in there. And you're all... So you're locked up in here. Okay, so that should be enough to make at least one more anvil for our process. And okay, so it's just shebang. We don't have iron bucket, or the buckets right now. I think once I get make sure the farm is going, the auto farm works fine, or as intended. We will, release the prisoners. For now, you're just... Wait. That means I don't have copper ore in the... Oh, that's right. The museum chests are out. So, I showed it to... DMV. I don't like calling you that, but the outline. So this box, basically, and it goes down to the first floor even. It auto-deposits within all of this. This is kind of a better example. And less tight. Really, I think the tightness was, I mean, that one was more just, I want my tower, but I also don't want to have to rebuild, like, this kind of a thing, because that's about how big my third world was, I think, when I died. This is one reason I'm not just jumping right back into it. Because it's hardcore, man. I'm scared. I looked over, I was like, I just said all that, and I'm probably muted, you know. Let's check. I'm not muted, yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. So... Oh my gosh. How do these guys get... I could get a lead and take them off, but like I said, they're not technically... Oh yeah, they could. They could technically get it done, ruin it. Just, ugh. But somehow, the beat guy is trying to toss his stuff, and it's getting down in there. I think I need to boost this up a bit, you know? Because it looks like he's trying to pass to here, through here. I can't be having love notes being passed. No. It's just not the place. That's for the Sexitarian. That is a awful thing. I hate it. They can't reach each other. I'm just more worried about him tossing it and ruining the crops. So I'm gonna get 3 more across all of those, I think. This is the distractions I'm talking about. Like, yes, I have to wait for the iron to cook. Ugh, I have to wait for the iron to cook. But, like, I didn't... So we need fence. Just didn't think about, like... Oh, is this the fence box? I think it's the fence box. Alright, they're all that. So we'll leave one in. Let's drop. That's right, this is here. This is what we wanted for the books. Get a little bit of XP back. Yeah, I don't even have a farmer that buys beetroots, but I'll probably get one in the thing then. Just because, yeah, it's free real estate. Why jump and do that? Did I ruin your date? So yeah, there. Oh, I even knew I was gonna do that. Ugh. This does ruin my my strat, but I don't need to like go in and out of these things anymore, really. I can just walk the outline instead of jumping on the crops, huh? Look at you socializing. I didn't even realize. Oh. Okay. So I shouldn't have to. Damn. Damn. I've got to fix that yet. And then I should be able to reach it here. And I should be able to dig this down. Shouldn't have to freaking touch them again. No. Don't even entertain the possibility. Those guys are locked away there for a reason. And that reason is I need them there so that they constantly never receive love. Really sounds just when I say it. So, deposited. There's something I want out of this. torches went into here. It's fine. For now. I think those stay in there until I'm maybe in combat or something crazy is going. But they stay on the top. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder guts. Oh, where's the frickin' hoe? Ugh. I was dumb. I put efficiency 5 on this instead of this. I have been kicking myself for quite a while, honestly. Because that shovel would be great with efficiency 5. There you go, buddy. Plant to your heart's content. Shit. Just remembered. Not quite done. Although I should be able to... should be able to, like, cheese my way with it, right? I don't need that many lightning rods, I just need them on the main structure, probably would work. Here's hoping, because I don't want to freaking have to do any of that again. I thought I made a bunch of... Wait. Eh, screw it. I could have sworn I made a bunch of different lighting... Oh, yeah. So, the level... yeah, in between there. See them there, all those green dots. Those are all lightning rods. I don't know why I did that, but I did. What I need with the iron before I'm gonna make the anvil, just because I want to complete this and I'd rather get it done. Shit. No, that's fine. I'd rather just smack dabbly do. Well, of course I took the axe. That's the one I didn't need to, or I needed to do stuff. So I should be able to, like, and then I don't have to worry about that, right? It's not that's it. No. Okay. Now, I should not have to touch this anymore. Why am I so stupid? I haven't even put things in. Let's get the iron. Oh, I have the wood for it. Two rail carts with hoppers. Issue becomes... Oh. Sure, I have them set up, right? If I don't, I'm gonna kick myself for going back up again. So let's grab some rails from our choo-choo box. Head on over. Easily navigable maze of chests and things, huh? Damn. I really thought that was gonna be easier, huh? So we still have... Yep, 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 yep. Oh yeah. Almost guaranteed. Nothing. You guys are allowed professions, but I don't know. Yeah, they're all locked in a 1x1. Always to be receiving love, never to get it. I also shoot. I also realized there's windows he might be trying to toss through there. just don't want to do the ugly. Right, so maybe... Okay, so... Some fences? Oh, shoot. It's not enough, is it? Let's see. See, I don't even know if that was an issue. Okay. Just don't want to have to go all the way around again. Yeah, he does it anyways. He does it anyways, he says. I thought I'd be cool, but I'm not. 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 Sheriff of Nottingham, not. Hot. 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 Dude, were you like itching for that escape route? Oh, good. I'm glad, because I definitely didn't think, you know what, you can do this. Okay. You can be that way, I just prefer it to be sideways. Okay. Feel that itch you got, so let's just... Ow! That hurt. Oh, I'm glad they don't all aggro from that, do they? Or at least, I don't know. Oh, you bitch. Oh, it was llama. I literally just can't. Honestly, I just don't care. Horse was slain by me too, I know. You know... Just ugh to my name. Every time that name is displayed, I really probably should change that to something more family friendly, huh? Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to be down there, huh? And I guess if they can't go underneath it, I probably shouldn't let the stuff spawn here. Okay. So even though, I mean, it surprisingly worked, I don't know. Oh, well, the beets, the potatoes, and the carrots are going. Ugh. What's with you? Oh, that's right, I fell. Before I could get that one. So pop ourselves in here without destroying the crop, he said, kicking himself in the face. Yeah, it's trying to do it like that way. So you need to do it with him. Oh, is it because... Shit. Shouldn't be, right? Why aren't you trying to... Part of this gentleman? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go around and get those windows sealed up. Nope, not going around that way again. I got so annoyed with that. So yeah, like, only that one's doing it. So I don't know if it's just my bad, or it's bad, sin bad, or... Trying to think of a joke that went with that, and I couldn't think. I went to Sinbad, and it was just over. I mean, I should have realized when I went to Sinbad, it was just over. We'll see if that gets any. Wheat isn't my priority, but like I would have liked to have gotten wheat instead of beetroots. Almost. So that was them. Oh, good. Yes. Even a second? I mean, that's probably what I'll need. Ah, I'm gonna make myself a nice little shelf. Let's make it out of cherry. I have a lot of cherry plants, do I? Okay. I want the double shelf, right? Stick and some slabs. Okay. Make 3 of them. I only wanted 1. Guess that's a goal, to have all of them, It's like I need light. Oh. Duh. Okay, so... Fortune was this dude, but that's last, or one of the later ones. Got mending on that. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need mending. I don't think I'm lacking in those ones, so... Yes. Ultimate power. Oh! Fuck me. Got me there. So, what's a better option there? We have what? Sharpness 3? So, that's preparation for the nether. I don't need heat resistance, but I'll get that done when I do all of them. Yeah, you know what? I need to, move my safe room, so to speak. It's just big and ugly, and it's just a glass house. I throw too many stones. Right, Kate? See, I wish I could turn you into just the good sounds. Because that sounds like you're in pain, and I don't like that. I really don't. Let's take a nap. I need to be. Well, I don't need to. It's just... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't have enough of it. Yeah, well, that's gonna have to continue. The iron spelunking's going to have to continue. So, got our mending stuff. So we'll do some repairs, basically. We need to get an efficiency for the shovel. And unbreaking for the hoe. Oh. I don't think it's going to. That would be just too nice. Oh, they did it. Oh, they did it. They did it. They did it. I can have an infinite shear. At least one that I don't have to, like, replace all the time. Yeah. Bamboo. Would definitely get a better drop rate. Okay. So many iron golems are spawned. Maybe see what's morning. Is he trying? Or is it that he's not filled yet? I don't know why I thought the hoe would do that. Okay, so... I mean, maybe he's not full up for... What's going on? Doesn't have to actually reach his shit, does he? 100% would make sense, but it doesn't happen. He's farming it. He's just also... Problem with you. Not you. You in there. Problem with him. Wow. Did not think I'd be able to jump that. No, he looks like he's trying for the bottom. I do. this fit of rage. Struck him down. Ooh, honey. And there goes all my pumpkins. My brain was gonna say potatoes for some reason. I still need mending on. Oh, the axe, that's right. That's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, that just needs fire protection. Yeah. I don't know if I want to expand my my wool guys, because like it's good enough, honestly. It's like the oh. I don't want to make an iron farm because I just like I've done cool things, but I think the iron farm, I don't know, it's just too easy. It defeats the purpose of having to mine iron, I guess. Love it. Sticks for you, buddy. I haven't been I haven't been mending. Oops. To mend the right item, or it focuses on it, yeah. I probably could have gotten, like, items actually done. Doesn't even that. Okay, so this is the one we basically need. Could sell a few things, right? Oh, wow. This is awkward. I didn't actually mean to talk to. Feather, feather, singular feather. I still have the copper horse armor in my inventory, shit. What just happened there? Oh yeah, I need to set up an auto crafter for the freaking. You. was wrong. You. Damn it. One of these guys has my. Alright. Last but not least, I want to buy my carrots. We didn't have copper horse armor. Nice, nice, nice. Plenty of junk, though. Unbreaking. Shut these guys. Oh, gotta check the sextarium. Yes. He's a crowd. At this point, I don't care as long as the little kids get out. Yep. That's gonna get taken out of context. Pretty sure I need more than one, right? Yeah, these are all breaking twos. I needed an efficiency 5. I'm a fool. Oh, no chickens. I don't even have backup chickens. What are you kidding me? I'm a fool. Ugh. It's from the chicken I killed coming in here. Yeah. Some people call it cruel, I call it middle management. I just can't have that be happening every single time. Here's the sex bell. Ring it, make some babies. Come on. I don't even know if I should have done that. Because these guys are trying to toss things to each other. Right. Oh my gosh. So sufficient. This guy just sucks. Sad. Still have to make my own giant wheat farm. Yeah, and that's it. How much is this? 8? Okay. So it's not going to be terrible to get them from 2 to 3. So what do I have? I have anything? Oh, the bow. Something I'd have on me. The nether set would be good. still have a minute. Wow, really? That is a lot cheaper than I thought it would be, honestly. Set there. Shield's gonna be good. Ah, dummy. Needs more emeralds. That's a mishmash. All sorts of crap. Alright, let's go check on some of those stocks. We don't need to worry about sleeping tonight. Door hits me. I am unconscious for the next 24 hours. I don't even remember how long I left it. It wasn't that much. I mean, it was a lot, but it was like half full when I got it. That's still pretty decent haul. Oh yeah. It's coming up, Cusco. Cusco's boys. Damn it. Time is of the essence. No, wait. So, I didn't realize when you bust these things, when they're full of lava, they just disappear. Which is fun, so I'm short a few of these, I think. Yeah. That sucks. Alright. I know they're here somewhere. I know I have something to sell, rather. Dan Rather. I wonder if he's ever said that. That's cringe, Dan. I did it too. I want repairs to do. Okay. That's how I need to get mending on this thing. Maybe make sure I actually level up. I mean, I wanted to repair all that stuff, but I didn't think all of the XP went to that. Ugh. Okay. This makes more sense. I was like, I could have sworn it was just like yesterday. Even eventually I can buy the stuff. efficiency. Oh, cool. I love when the experience is just raining down from above and I didn't realize. Wasn't I level 7 before? Oh, yeah, but yeah, just enchanted. I want the efficiency 5 shovel, then we can go out for more iron. I kinda need to lock you as well as you. Well, let's keep them empty maps. They might be useful. It's expensive. Save up. I mean, the axe getting mending on it is gonna be expensive. I think I just scrap it. Something better. Maybe throw smite on with something. Smite in there. Okay. Tease. um, this is why I let the zombies run. Also, I don't know, gonna be fixed. He's definitely going. And I'm pretty sure he wasn't the last one that I put in. So it's not like he has to fill up his inventory or something. We just have the hot map, right? Hot map for a hot long, hot minute. Hot to go. That wasn't hot to go. I said hot to go, and I went. It's like, what is that? No, I have no idea. Or woodworking. Really, it's just chop them down, wait for the stuff to fall, which is why I want to make like the whole area cart underneath it so it gathers everything. So I didn't think I took everything with me. Just trying to... I dug myself up. Wait. I dug myself. Okay. I'm just gonna go get more. It's not enough. That's alright, that's still muted, but nice. Okay. Almost went walking without gathering my pride. Really? With my pride. Oh. Holy. Wish I could say I knew that was. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I'm lost for sure. Okay, so looking for iron, man. The drop off. The reason I'm making the faces and I'm blowing out. I'm trying to blow it straight up, kind of out of my mouth, so I can see it with the light hitting. There's smoke coming out. But I won't want it to come out and go that way. I want it to just go out the window. So, yeah. Anyways, you're gonna go in, maybe get a little bit more clay than I need, because I know that that area is unexplored, and it might not get as lost. Take back this way. Make me a liar? Okay. I am... At least, I was at least fairly... maybe it's this one? Some... No, no, no. So I don't know what... This is a dead end. Should be like a clay room or whatever. Oh, goodies. Because I do remember... Like... I'm not crazy. Where are the voices coming from? Also, creeper. Oh, I forgot. I should have followed the other thing. What was the other thing? There was like a pollen floating around. You can see that leads you to that one flower, which is usually in the area I was looking for. Anywho, just gonna keep pathing and exploring out. Huh? Nice iron. Iron and lapis. So it's nice. More. Please, please, please. I thought I heard you, and I was actually like looking. Wait, so he just spawned in just for me. Okay. I guess that's how it works sometimes. Okay, so I made a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That my ticket. Down. Okay. Was tempted to try and jump and aim for the water. Aim for the water. But the water's like an inch deep. Don't worry. I mean, if it saved you in reality, it would pretty much just be like shattering your ankle bones, probably, right? Nice. Well, it gets me down there, but it doesn't get me where I want to go. And I'll tell you what I want. No. No, no, no. We're not gonna get into Spice Girls, Jess. Also, what? Did I just forget this? Like, I've definitely been through this area quite a lot. Like, the whole dungeon. What is... Is this a spider? Yeah, this is that spider one, huh? No, actually, I have no idea where I'm at. I think I remember that spawner, but... yeah. Oh! Let's go. What is here? Really? Okay, so I think this is like the bridge. Just don't know why the water. Let's dig it. Maybe not all of it. I mean, I know why the water. Yeah. I did this. Ooh, left a little early. I don't get. It's where. This is what I was talking about with the Paul and shit. But how did I get turned around and where did I go? Because there was definitely a big clay area. I was like, oh, I'll come back and dig this out. This is... I feel like this is the way. I've been going round in circles all the evening, jerking and pickling my purple. I don't know what I just sang. I thought this was it. It would like be going up, right? So I don't know where the hell I'm going, why I'm singing to. If you know where the hell... Hey, there we are. I don't know. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's what I was going for. Green Acres is the place to steal. Every minute is a one meal. I don't know. I don't remember the words, and I've stopped caring because I remember that that's like the very first time that show was the very first time I ever was introduced to Mr. Donald J. Trump, pedophile of the United States. With his first wife. Or second. No, I think it was second at that point. Honestly, don't care. Okay. Oh my god. That's very satisfying. I don't need it though. So you're like up here. I'm so bad at this. Yes, I am. I'm really shit. I'm so bad at this. Watch me go and die. Here we are. This is like the kind of levels of play I was aspiring to grab. Fuck. Only mostly panicked. Grab. Play. Man, this is gonna suck. I'm gathering it this way, and I just gotta take it apart. I think that's just terrible. It's got, okay. Rude. I was talking. Anyways. Like, as I was saying, Becky, rudely interrupted, you know, as always. Like, that's just satisfaction. Just cuts through it like butter. So much clay. And all I want is iron. Yeah, it's like efficiency. Efficiency would make this. Oh crap. That's where we're at. Okay, well, that's not a good sign. Come on, up, upsy daisy. So yeah, there's a... I remember I just sat down here for a little bit and fish came. Just continue the same. Bundle, bundle. That was for Creeper. Bundle the bundle. Georgia the jungle. Ridiculous. How much shit I just... Wasn't this the way I went, like, to get out? Yeah, that block right there is not normally there. This block is normally here. It's all clues. Oh, circled back into the... Wait a minute, this is actually a different... Let's pick this back up. Look, it'll all make sense eventually, right? That's my advice to you. What is it? It's fucking... Is this where I thought I was going? Yeah, oh. I'm just lost. I think this is, like where I went to go. Man, you ask me all these questions. I'm not I do not. Oh man. Okay. It's dirt. I was in Claytopia. Why did I leave? I got greedy. Oh, that's right. I just realized all my shit was falling down. Wow. Respiration does make the game so much easier. Being able to like stay underwater and avoid aqua affinity, I guess. I feel like blocks are getting stuck somewhere. Cause I'm a fool, that's why. Not even looking in the right place. I swear, this is how I found the place. It's an ecological disaster, I could agree, but who could have done such a thing? It's something we'll have to look for after we've repaired things, right? Didn't need a wait there. There you go. I did not get all the clay that I've been digging up. Right? I mean, I don't know if I've been hearing the right amount of pops. 1 pop, 2 pop, 3 pop, 4. Get your pop down on the floor. There's something. Wrong place. It's like a part of me says like, no, don't dig this out. You'll be causing so much trouble for the satisfaction. As well, like I don't think like I don't even know that there's what else we got? This is obviously it's generated, so it's not like it's gonna run out of stuff. Yeah. It's a bit more what we're talking. This is a dig out. I guess it doesn't matter so much. Almost thought I got turned around again. Probably did, but don't tell me. I'll figure it out eventually. Eventually comes. I don't need clay. It's just, I know this is here. I think I should just, I want to try and find iron and shit, right? I again. It's what? I'm getting 3.5. So you should be finding some things also. Yeah, doink. Thank you. Ow. That was horribly done. How am I only level 6 so far? Like they grade you for ecological destruction. Right. Sweet. Stuff. That was a bit of a panic. Then it came out me saying stuff very weird. Oh. It likes me when it's big iron. Big iron. Feel a big iron on the ship. I love that I knew that song before Fallout. I've got plenty of this stuff. I've got plenty of this. Ah, we got our AI viewer. I went to pirate. Arr. There's the stream boo bot of the night. Okay, so I'm hearing zombos. Actually, that's way more than I thought I could see. I'm not quite sure how that worked. Okay. Just swing wildly. Swing wildly. Oh my god. Swing wildly with a big stick, and they'll run away eventually. Yeah, no, I don't need those. We'll combine them. Keeping seeds at this point. See, that right there is why I love frickin' bundles. Like, ugh. Doesn't even slow me down. My brain just connected itself. I still have no idea what I'm doing. I wish I had the Windows sound, like the reset dun 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 dun. So yeah, it's just so friggin' easy. That was it? Oh, that was horrible. No, that can't be it. Alright, I think that's it. Well. Oh. Oh, man. Well, that XP isn't coming to me. Coming to me. Oh, flesh. I wonder. Oh. Dumb. This is. Yep. This is how I can grow these. Oh, I'm extra dumb. I could just. Oh. Okay. I remember the mechanics of this grass you speak of. Freaking bone meal it and it takes over. It's an invasive species, bitch. Oh yeah. Man. I got 15. Yeah. Hey. I guess I don't even need this much. But look at the nether. And what? Oh no, that wasn't right either. Let's put this here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. A little bit of a lag, I guess. Okay. This way? Oh man, okay. I'm gonna want to try and find my way out, aren't I? That would be the smart thing, Chess. Oh, new cage system. Jeez. Cage system that apparently does not want me to have a torch down, apparently. What the hell? It's the rollback on my mouse, which, joy. See, there's torches down there, so I've been down at the base, I guess. Show me what you got. Over there. Well, I guess this is a different way down. I forgot. So you have more options. More iron options. See ya. Pluto! Nah, I can't. My throat hurts. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I love. Oh yeah, I love looting. I love taking things. Okay, I wasn't crazy. What is it with creepers and being on the... Go and have your fun. Everyone else's expense. Jeremy. The hell is Jeremy? Oh. Let's start this way. Where we came in, kind of. See, I'm not even digging the copper out, dignifying it with a response. You dare spawn in my presence. It's probably been spawned, honestly. They've been wandering around this area for so long. Just randomly start digging through. Yeah, wait. Isn't this... What the... Okay. This is one of the times I've dug myself out, apparently. Woohoo! Yeah, we're near the desert. Oh. So that's one of those, like, I've gotta use... I have room? I have room. Gotta use one of the, ladders and go down backwards. Or I've gotta find the place again with the ladders in my inventory. I basically can. It's okay. Let's, we'll pick up, drop off, pick up, make the sunrise. Man, I like that power. It's always very, nice. If you did that in real life, it would freak people out. Just advance time. And how would it work? Would they just... Would it be like the Futurama episode where things go normally, just nobody has any memory of it? That's like really handy, I gotta be honest. Can't undersell the free add-on. Also, I'm not really sure those were all. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll take a load back though. Oh, I don't even want these. Just basically leave one of anything unless I absolutely need it. Just because auto deposit really does work wonders. Take some flesh. Don't really need bones, arrows, cobweb could be. This was oh my word. There's Mr. Woody. These are useful suckers. Smack them and sort inventory. I dropped the coal. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep this kind of. It's less necessary than. Oh, that's right. That's why I don't. Oh, gosh. And I can combine those to this. I'll need a medium. That's an easy choice. Oh man. So somebody has to have done it. An auto cobblestone generator that makes it into moss. Okay. Stack, 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 stack. Take the carpet. I think I still have some room, don't I? Oh man. I'll leave one coal. Wood's there in case I need to actually use it. Leave one rail. It was. That was unnecessary. I didn't really need to. 2 trips wouldn't have killed me, but it's also just like, eh. I think I am going to call it here, though. I'm tired. It's like, oh, I could leave the bone meal here. So yeah, I don't even know where it is. So worth it. Yep, all the leather workers are back. Do feel nice and secrety when I do that. So, should have enough iron to make some more anvils for a bit. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing the iron. I don't think I'll be doing an iron farm. I might, but I don't think I will. Don't log them. Going out a librarian. Going out a librarian to read. Well, no, that's just not funny. Literacy is for everyone. Yeah. One of the golems can see my... Oh, he can see my bloodlust. Is there anything in here? Sir Gregory. I don't know why that made me tense. Maybe it was the murder. Possible. See, I've only done 9 buckets. Oh my, excuse me. They're already back. Alright, so I... Okay. Three. Oh, goodness, I need 2 more. Lo, and behold, a child was born. And his name was Sir Gregory. Sir Gregory. Yeah, you need to give me some of this sweet, sweet nectar of the gods experience. corrected. It definitely did care that I power anyone? Yeah. Wait, what? It's locked there, but I don't think it would be. I've seen better days. Could repair you. Ugh. Ah, it didn't damage the crops. Locked in. It was even wheat. This is one reason I can't blow. Excuse me. He's at it. Shouldn't have to actually. Watch some more. Bone meal. Speedily deed this process of it. Would you like to ride the boat, me? Would you like to ride the boat? Time, my computer says do at me. Huh?
trying to share. That's right. Sky. He is farming. Grab another Doug farmer. He's farming. Okay. What is this, like Toy Story? You can't move while watching? I just kind of want to observe both of them. There we go. There's the carrots going. I don't even think these doesn't. I just realized. I just kind of remember. Okay, you gathered up the stuff. On. So yeah, I think it might. This thing inside. No, it kind of seems about the same. It's not. Try it. It's all changing. Huh. Thing is, getting another thing in that person in there is probably going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Please. He's right there. He ain't gonna. See, normally I could like, think of a maybe a case or why it's not. Because of I have all that stuff, it's like next goal is to get, I guess next hopper goal or next iron is to use it to make 4 hoppers to bring it down into double chests so we have more carrots, more. But I'd like to get that fixed.
Yeah, so I was probably already on the. I don't know what's causing. I'm just looking at like, so I'm gonna build. We're gonna get this thing done. Maybe not tonight. This weekend. It's getting. All right. I'm gonna throw. I don't think it has anything to do. Throw this in. Something. Huh. I mean, if it comes to it. Oh, I already have the boats in here. Oh, there. You guys doing in the Sextarium? Cramped? You want to go in? Safety. Honestly, you guys get into that, and I've got like less killing to do. I don't need your live branch. Man, if this. Okay, so I should have just kept that. I think I'm gonna try and just throw another person in, or try and get them into that, because I should be able to get up onto the roof fairly easily.
He said. Or he died. Alright. You, $5. Get in the boat. $6. What kind of a magic man are you? Magic man. So far, so good. How am I gonna screw it up? Okay. I think there's a way. It's just the root. It's the root. Tell me you don't hate that guy. Oh, I did have. No, I did have it. Is he mad at me? Bye. Cast. Oh, fuck. Monte Cristo. I'm not Lonnie. I'll go. Also, the zombie. Maybe. Damn it. Don't tell anybody. Our little secret. It's still just. The beats are getting a little slow here. What's going on? See, I hear that, but I'm pretty sure that I thought about it all the way down here. It's this shit again. It's just like getting a good stock and stuff. So I eventually like iron, gold, and stuff. This ender pearl's probably gonna get moved somewhere. In fact, because I know I only have like a stack. Okay. Oh, it might be that there's not enough beds. It's a possibility. It's something I hadn't considered. It's like I could do it. Oh, yo, mama. Yeah, they don't need to be able to actually get to them. They just need to have a villager. Actually, one of the considerations of filling this in with just all beds. For now. We have. Where are you, Matt? I'm not. Oh, it's Jeremy. Jerry. Almost made it worse by getting his name wrong. It's alright. If I fill it up, I don't have to worry about stuff spawning on the beds, right? That's cheap. Yeah, I won't keep children. It's a little ugly. Do for now. I think I'm gonna have to make a bed house. Just an inaccessible house with a ton of beds. I mean, that wouldn't have been the thing that happened anyways. Hey. I like that they announce themselves. Very, very gentleman. I just don't get it. Because, like, the other three of these did not have any issue. I locked the other guys up just the same. That used to be steep.
some advanced species that comes by, heals you of a horror wound. As it's leaving, it lets you know that the parts that it used to fix you are one of your friends. Oh, but this needs to get done. Yeah, I don't even think. It's like I was trying to think. I don't even think I'm low enough that I can like so not kind of get not worry that like I'm gonna accidentally dig into the town, dig into this later. Doesn't even need to be that big to. I just needed to make it so that. What? How long has this been down here? The whole time, huh? The whole time. To drown. Feel like dancing. You know, random boat. You can't just place a boat in the water. I'm fine. Adventure, go for. Okay, it's following. Like, not the goal. Hearing the golem and wondering what sound. I mean, I can just make the side through. About it. Expand outwards. I don't need to like necessarily same width, etc. Pretty shiny. Also some XP. That's neat. Testing it. Freaking copper. I don't want something just spawning. Just try me. So we went over what, 3, 4. I think I'm making it's just one. Okay, everyone works. Better. Put it on there. It's fine. This is what I'm gonna. Ceiling up.
the back. They should be able to grow and nothing should spawn. It's just I'll have to be careful replanting. I mean, heck. That's nice. Mm. You're just taking a while to trip. I thought it was. We do have copper. That's what I wish I could do. Figure out the redstone to just turn them off, basically. Because I don't just want to make 50 copper. For two reasons. This will, or 48 copper. They'll split into each of the three things, basically. Now that it's off, I think it stays on cart. So, a lot more room. We are building. We're building. So, like 24, but I wanted to look at the... I didn't really want to go to YouTube. I just look at an image. Yeah, that's the exact thing I'm making. You know what, I could do that off of it. So I know it's a 2x2 drop, and it's 8 out, so it's 9. Let's just figure out what I'm gonna make this out of. I gotta start building. Yeah, everyone. First. Just 4 blocks. Well, the 4 blocks that'll be underneath it, I guess, are just hoppers. Huh. So, some hoppers and chests. There's the ones for the... There's ones for the others. For now, that's all I'm gonna... Yes. Oh, bam. Chicka bam. Chicka. Freaking, I need to watch that episode of Squidbillies again. I don't know why that... Squidbillies amuses me, and I just don't know. Some of it is just... Eat him. Unknown Jensen's version. Squid. I mean, it worked. It was just like me. Drinking. Yeah. He had bread. But we got the bread. And that means he was throwing something. Someone was throwing something. It's the guy I just put in there. Yeah. Here, a classic example. Dropping another. Oh, damn. Like, I should make them all, like, the same coordinated, not direction. Point the same way, I guess.
I'm still debating on that. I'm actually thinking about it. Other than a path to come in here, I'm thinking to seal this inside up and then fill it with beds or something. Yeah. We'll see. So, I mean, maybe I have to just. I don't even know because I didn't really pay attention. I just knew that that's how I was set up. You have to toss it over those things and then exactly. See, like, so then you toss it in. So, just crew. So, and you know what? I already know I want, like, at least 2 item things. Oh. Still want gold. Okay, finish our items and stuff. So beautiful. So, like the front, just trying to I guess, trying to think what's going on in the square. I'll be filling it in. I'm sorry. Damn, I thought I muted. Oh, I did have materials up here. Okay. So then, no, this was just the waterfall. But we're just gonna pick it. This one. It's already not even. Maria, you're gonna cause me issues, aren't you? This is this way. I'm not gonna keep this. I don't even know what I'm doing on this bottom floor. Like this. It's gonna be something. Probably beds. Or a bed. So that something goes terribly wrong. Chests. While this is an XP one, we're also getting items. This is the way. As it stands, the 4x4 it's going to isn't like, so that's why I'm kind of stuck. It's just gonna be off. This is what I was wondering. Because I could put the stuff in here. And I figured you wouldn't just let me go at that, Maria. This is the shale things. What? Oh, I don't have it. Now I have. I'll be right with you, babe. I'm sorry. Now I can. Now I can duck in and at least to grab that. It's not the best managing, but
keeps that down a level. Oh yeah, she's cute. She is, and I just gotta get this done. It's like I got 15 minutes max. Already gone. I think I'm gonna work on this on my own, probably a bit tomorrow, but this will be my focus. So we'll probably come back to a working XP farm. Will be nice, at least pretty fun. But hopefully I get some more people to chat with. It was very nice for NTHDMV. Appreciate you coming in and chatting. Shout out to you especially. Like, cheers to you. I understand what I just did. I'm like a boomer and I have a degree in this kind of shit. I mean, even the Minecraft thing, it's like figuring out the use case, like why it's not working. I don't know. I think they're trying to go to a bed. Maybe I should have a bed on each one of them for the let them sleep. But I mean, really, that it's not equal, but it is. It fits in the town. Shit. Maria, I'm getting attacked. Just give me a... Don't lick me. Hey, wait a minute. Can I shear you? Oh, wait. Where did you even come? You guys making babies without me? Without me feeding you? Oh, that didn't sound right. Maria, Isabella, I will be right with you. I need to make a bed to craft so the demons can't get me. Okay? Come on, I'll take your drive with me. Excuse me. Just thinking. This. I mean, I can just do it this way, but for what I wanted to do, I think it's this way. Cover this, I guess. This one. Just stare at me like that. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. Eek. So, first is these two just focus on the chest. Not as ich as I thought it would. It's just that. Have to stare down, don't you? I think I can put fires over this to just AFK if I want. It might as well. Eluding sword with bending. Could have already done. So. know that this is where they're gonna drop, so I'll have to work on that. It's just going up sides, right? Let's focus on building that. Dude, what are you? Not my llama. Why am I riding someone else's llama? Okay. Just give me that sassy. Because, yeah, what is it? Like half things or steps, I think, on this next level up. It's just to build straight up. I think they're at, what is it, 24 or 23? I think I'm going to do 23 as the drop point, just to be sure. I don't want to kill them. I want to just narrowly kill them. Maybe I do 22 to be sure. Been sitting here waiting for this thing to go off. And... Alright, you win. Just gonna sit on the llama. Let it decide us. Where is this fucker taking me? Right, Maria? Hey, don't lick. Also, if this thing drops me to my death, I will probably laugh. Oh, no. I would laugh, but my, the bed is somewhere else. Let's get off of him here once he moves a little bit closer in, yeah? Yeah, I would be sent back to spawn. Just back that, damn it, respawn point up. Ah, itchy. Gosh, is like my clothes. I did laundry and he's just laying in my clean clothes, tearing them all up. Always with the hairballs. Okay. Got that thing again. What are you licking your lips for? I'm gonna save the Blackstone. Totally forgot. Totally. We just need to make these outer 8. Too high. And then go up. So that'll be. I mean, that'll be easy, really. Oh, looks like so I can intermix this. This will be a little bit better, at least. Let's do rotating pattern. I'm already just like, "Ugh." I'm not gonna be looking at any much more than what I just did. So, clean. Quite the way. But, I haven't been counting. Alright, so now we got 3, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, I think I fixed whatever I think I found was wrong with that, and I lost count already. Okay. Might actually just go up like so. Brick T 2 7 can't be right. I'll count. Fuck, I'll count now. Couple of different ones. I don't have it down. Okay, I need to make a way for me to get back down. So, start counting slates. So we'll get the 2. I only want 20. So this is the max we'd go. I can't. Right. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I think it just auto-selected that based on my middle mouse button. Oh. Yeah. This would be the highest point. Trying to think of how I can go about doing this. None of the ideas are working. Be very smart. Just set that up because that's the basic jump down. Yeah, I don't have enough blocks to do any of the stuff I want to do. So, goal is to have this be a ladder up. Yeah, I didn't know. So, I mean, I can do these. This. So, Blackstone has to go otherwise. So, chest. It's not. I don't like that. It's a rookie. Especially when I have room. I don't need this, this could be like just an inventory step. This could be a secret stash area. This could be, who knows, who cares. Oh yeah, we'll leave it as it is. These. I guess the ideal probably would be to actually have the ladders sides to go up. Because once I have this thing set up, I ain't gonna back up in it. Just keep saying ideally. Everything would go ideally. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Keep these chests. I don't even know. It's positive. What the hell was I going to do? It was like one last thing I wanted to like throw together or grab or do. Because this is going to take just a pain in the ass amount of time. Even better, I just thought of it. I can still make a floor or two or three even. Because this is just a drop zone. I don't... Okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't actually mind if I set it up right. I wouldn't mind moving the nether portal from there to like here. Good enough. That's good enough. Keep forgetting to bring the donkeys up here.
I don't know if I'm going to. Love that the water doesn't come out. That really. Shit. You know what? I have a feeling I'm just gonna leave this here. I have a feeling it's just gonna. So these are this is gonna be a chest. Matter of fact. Nope, no facts, no matters. Get some carrots for them. Domino, get back in there.
Not this, I meant the asthma shit. It's tighter. It's pretty much because of today. I was out doing a lot of yard work and other stuff. And it really agitated me. And the pill I took 15 or 15 hours ago when I wore off about 2 hours and 3 hours. And I just have been streaming. I go though for another 5 minutes, so I got 5 hours.
I see the time. I'm just like, oh man, that'd be a nice time to cut. I'm done with this though. Holy shit. Also, no, I just saw the actual time. 4:15 in the morning. Ugh. I don't know what it's just. I'm gonna put the fancy stack. I don't actually know that those two actually work for my purposes. My decorating purposes. My porpoises. That's funny. I think I need the polished blackstone bricks. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping in. Again, a big shout out to NTHDMV for chit chatting with me for a bit. I really appreciate that. It's always nice to have somebody actually. Ugh, is because I'm just like, ugh. Just gotta breathe. Trying to get it all out in one go, and it's just like, no, let's just slow down. Thanks for watching. As always, take care of yourselves. Don't smoke cigarettes. I can't, like, emphasize the difference my lungs would be if I didn't. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow sometime.